Good morning, everybody. All right, folks, YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Everything through the roof, folks, right here. All right, market about to open in a minute. Okay, just give me a second. Alrighty. Market got a POC right there at the top. Okay, just give me a second, folks. Okay. All right, market is right, just open up. We are at the resistance level now. Alrighty, market pulling it back. Tesla looking bullish, Apple looking bullish, Amazon, and everything is skyrocket now, huh? Everything is skyrocket. Palantir, Carvana, AVGO. Already. MST here. A lot of people are bullish. Mara. Taking tolls. AMD. Alrighty, folks. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes right here. Conditions are super strong bullish. Still bulls are there. Look like market got a strength. Okay. Market is bleeding right now. POC acting as resistance. Alright folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market pulling it back. Premiums are crazy right now, right? Still, implied volatility dropped 60% from compared to yesterday. Okay, 50% they dropped it today. Already. Already. Look at the volumes are right now. Bears are lining up, looking like pushing down, POC. Okay, going below the VWAP. Market going down. Meta still holding, Apple still holding good, Palantir holding good, AVGO going down, PayPal is bouncing. Carvana bouncing, man. Look at the Carvana. Okay. Mara dumping, Intel dumping. Bear with me, folks, okay? Look at that. Everything is dropping like a rock. Trying to take it down. Alright, I'm gonna wait for, okay, premiums are crazy, folks, right now. Today premiums are jacked up 800%. Already. Just a second. Alright, market wants to go a little lower now. We had a bullish condition, everything changed, right? Give a little time. Premiums are jacked up, so we're gonna wait, folks. Okay, POC popped. Okay. All right, bulls are in control so far. Market dumping right now a little bit. Bounce coming in. Market might test this area, folks, 510. If that tests, that could be an entry zone. So let's see if market could do that. We'll wait. All right. So let's take a look at the pre-market, what market did here. Continue was going up, right? So that's your resistance. This is support. And now market is all the way at the top area. So this is the area we're gonna watch. Anytime they pull back, this could be entry zone. Well, we'll see. All right, so these are the area we've got to watch today, support. Crazy bullish market is, right? Super bullish. All right, folks, meantime, let's click the like button. Get it done in the morning time, early morning. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Alrighty. Keep bouncing. Look at the strength of the market, has solid strength already. 1 hour chart. Yep, still has strength. 525 area to watch. Okay. Alright, bears are still there, lower market creating, folks. So I'm gonna give it some more time. Okay, bullish. Mm-hmm. Alright, bulls are in control, folks. Look at that, market want to pound to go higher. Look at the strength market has. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Market gonna create a bunch of cycle before they do anything. Alright, folks. That's what I think. One second. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important phone call from India. Okay, market is all the way there, folks. Don't forget this area right here where market was a 525 area yesterday, right? So that's the area. Oops, sorry, that's the previous day high. So yeah, they pretty much keep that range in mind. I would not just look at the previous day was here, but 526 area. Okay, market is bullish today. That's what it appears to me today. See if any trap they're gonna do or not. VIX is going down, down, down. Bulls are in control. Market looking bullish, trying to bounce right there, folks. All right, market looking bullish, trying to break it out, folks. I want to go higher, okay? Okay, looking bullish. They want to go higher. Look at that. Volumes are lining up. Bulls are lining up. POC is right there. This is the previous day high right there. That's where we are. Ticks are wants to go higher. Volumes are lining up. Let's see any dirty game market maker planning. We are at the top. VIX is going slowly down. Okay. Look at the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Market looking bullish. We are at the resistance area, but that's okay. Conditions are solid bullish. That's bulls are lining up right there. That's a support area. Okay. Ticks are going down. ticks up, pushing it down. Look like bulls are lining up. Volume coming. Premiums are crazy, right? crazy premium. Right now they're looking bullish. They want to go a little higher. Probably they will be going to that area, that resistance area, folks. Right there. Look at the volumes are coming in. Market want to shoot up. All right. What they are doing is green, red, right here. You see that green, red they are doing. I don't see any dump coming, folks, right away. Okay, so this is bullish. It's gonna stay a little bull side. Slowly will grow. Conditions are bullish, make everything looking nice and bullish setup, folks. Okay, everything nice and bullish setup. Look at the volume coming, make the bullish. Okay, if you get any strong red candle, is your entry long side if you get it. But market looking very bullish. Look at the bulls. Magdy bullish, cloud bullish, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are in fully strong. Those who are, when market will shoot up, right, then people think, man, I wish I could have bought that, right? This is nice and bullish. They want to go. I think they're going to 525, folks. Okay, man, I'm waiting for the nice pullback if they do it, but they don't want to do it. Already pulling it back. curling down a little bit, volumes giving up a little bit. Support area is right there. MACD changing right here, so probably let's see. Pushing it down, a lot of bulls are there. MACD changing, they want to push it down, folks, okay? They want to push it down. So waiting. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. Market did break to the previous day high. That's where we are betting right now, okay? Nice, right? Great. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Just look at that, printing money right now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Going baby wants to go. Squeeze coming in. Creating a diversion. No volume, okay? I did not book the profit, folks. I was going, but for little things it happened and didn't book the profit. Okay. Now look at the MACD cross here, volume coming down. Man, that's not good. Alright, support area is right here, folks. Still market MACD pushing down, down, down. Market is holding at the top roof. Right. Let's go, let's go. MACD filling up the gas, man. Let's go. Get it done today. Target area is right there, folks. All right. How many people are in call and put today, right now? Let's see, people are in call or are in put. Market maker knows that how many people are bought the call today, huh? In the morning. Call, put. Somebody say I'm in a call. Somebody say I'm put. A lot of people are there. Participate, folks. 1100 people here. Don't forget to click the like button along with the type in. Don't forget the like button. NVIDIA call. Wow. Okay. Call, put. So many and people are input too. Nice. Market could create a diversion. Yes, absolutely. Anything can happen, man. When things are all the way at the top, market makers are champion of trapping people. Hands in pocket. Yep, gotcha. Look at the MACD. Want to shoot out. Alrighty. Man, these people are like, look at this, the game they are going right now. Continue squeeze and creating diversion. Firing up with the things. Okay. Time to go. Continue squeeze. Playing game, still playing game. Look at the market going up and up and up, no volume. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Continue squeeze, no volume. Here we go. Look at that. Look at these people are so much bullish right now. You cannot imagine, folks, right there. All right. I'm out, folks. $10 profit. $10,000 profit, 10 contract. Announce in SPX room, entry and exit. Okay. Folks, there are people in the group, those who have expiry of your alert room, folks, you can exit. Otherwise, karma will hurt you, right? So just exit. And if you want to re-enroll, just go ahead and redo that. All right, market creating bearish diversion here, folks. That's okay. Let them create the diversion. Look at the continuous, man. They are super strong bullish, folks. Okay, market is strong bullish. Look at that. Market keep creating divergence, but there's still strength here. So still bulls are there. Keep creating divergence. Still bullish, folks. Okay. All right, market looking, folks. Bears are coming. Okay, be careful now. Just in case. Ready. All right, market trying to bounce here. Support is here. Keep creating. MACD filling up the gas still. Okay, I think MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. Look at this bear cycle. Market still holding the price up there. Imagine what would happen when they shoot up. And they want to go now. Look at that. Okay. Now another divergent. If you chase at the top, no good. Remember, your entry should be, whatever you do, your entry should be at the bottom. Otherwise, no good. Anything you do, we are right there at the top rope, right there. Still strong, market looking strong, nice and bullish, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. Pulls are there. They keep creating bearish divergent. Okay, just to let you know, they keep creating bearish divergent. That's all right. FOMO doesn't give you the money. Just wait for any entry you want it. I normally spend around $3,500 on each contract. Still bears, look at that. Look at this bear cycle, continue bear cycle. POC there, pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. You need a strong pullback coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are giving up. All right, they might go lower. Okay, folks, watch out here. We got to be very careful now. Bear cycle starting. Light under the tunnel coming red. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Everything is bearish. Support is right there. Already. POC support there. Ticks are going down. Okay. Market was going up. POC right there. Still weakness is there. QQQ looking horrible bearish. IWM. Okay. I think that I still want to push it down, folks, because of the MACD here. Look at that. So I'm thinking there is a one more candle red coming near the POC. Man, these people want to do. That's the support area, folks, right here. Okay, continue MACD bearish. Alrighty. Man, I wanted to go long, man. Ready, already. Here we go. There's one more flush coming. Look at that. Continue right there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not in the trade, waiting for the trade. Something could happen if something. MACD trying to cross. Let's go. Look at this cycle they are creating here. Continuous diversion, right? Continuous diversion. Oh wow, POC is right there. Another bearish cycle. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, MACD filling up the gas, continue squeeze. Bears are, this is the bearish cycle. MACD going down, 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 right? So the price actions are holding up there, so there is a shootout coming. POC involved. God knows what the game plan is, huh, folks? Still POC is there. Anything can do. POC can change any game. Okay. that continue pushing down, folks. POC is involved. Playing game now. Price action below POC. Everything looking bearish now. So if they want to go north, they make you a little strong bearish. Conditions are still there. MACD filling up the gas. They keep creating divergence, folks. All right, market keep creating conditions, but I think they want to shoot out. POC is involved here. POC is right there. Every bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. All right, MACD filling up the gas. All right. Weak above the body, moment market goes up, pulls back because of POC. Alrighty, that's your resistance to follow. Keep rejection because POC involved here. They want to give a market at the critical junction, right? 525 area, right? That's the area. Then there is a gap here to fill. All right, I don't know how they're gonna do it. We'll see. I think they are playing some game. All right, look at the MACD area here. Go look at that, pushing it down strong, pushing down, down, down. Alrighty, anything can happen. If they want to go north, they make you look like super stroud right there. All right, IWM looking bearish, everything turning down. Continue squeeze, bearish. Okay. Look at the bears are lining up. MACD bearish. POC pushing it down, down, down. No bounce. Continue squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish cycle going on. Ticks are still pushing down. Yep, bulls are giving up, folks. Look at that, man. That's not good, folks. That's not good. POC. Ticks up, filling up the gas. I took a loss and I'm out. Doesn't matter. It could bounce, but I don't want to be part of because the bulls are trying to give up. That's why I took a loss. $7 loss, $7,000 loss. How far they could go, that's okay. I was expecting something here, strong bounce, but now the bulls are giving up. So when the bulls giving up, I don't want to stay in the trade. Alrighty. Okay. So a lot of people are in the put also, folks, right now, right? So they could print money. I still believe something they're gonna play here. Look at the MACD here, bearish volumes are continuously bearish here. We are at the VWAP. Yeah, they're gonna break the VWAP and then the bull will exit. Okay, continue squeeze. Look at that. Yep. Market broke the support. Now we are right near above the VWAP. And see what happens probably. Tons of bulls are there. Keep creating bearish diversion. Look at that. Pushing it down. What a POC pop. Wow. VWAP is right there. They're gonna break the VWAP or not. Most likely they want to break the VWAP. Everybody become bearish. Absolutely, that's what they want to do. Bears are, look at the MACD volume. Everything is firing up with the cylinder, folks. This is looking bearish. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. I'm not chasing right now. I do not want to chase anything right now. Bears are strong, MACD bearish, conditions are changing, bearish. Right, so we got to see what happens here. They want to break it down, folks. Okay, they want to break it down. All right, let's see. POC still playing game. Not in the trade, waiting. Mostly the bears are in control. Bear wants a control. They want to take it. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything looking nice and solid, bearish, right? Look at the volume. We are validating the VWAP area. Look at the volumes are still there. QQQ got POC right there. Pushing it down. My bears are strong right now. Bears are super strong. Continue going down. Right, so this validate here and they're pushing down now. Still going, okay, folks. Bears are strong here. We have flip. QQQ got POC right there. Now see what happened up there. Solid bears are there. Condition, this is not normal. This is bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. Everybody knows we were broke. QQQ got POC right there, support. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Strong. Pushing it down. QQQ POC. man. This is solid bearish. Conditions are still very strong. Yeah. I was expecting that they're gonna play a little game near the VWAP and then they will bounce. But still, right now bears are strong. Now QQQ has POC right there. See what they're gonna right there. Still MACD bearish. Look at the volume here. $200 SMA on a 1 minute chart. I don't look at the 200 SMA. People look at it, but yeah, okay. Still pushing down, folks. Okay, look at this. All this is bear. This is not a. I don't expect right now. Still going. The only thing is QQQ. You gotta watch the QQQ. But right now they are solid bearish looking here. QQQ support there. Look at this condition. Condition is telling you solid bearish. A lot of people bought a put at the top. Amazing work, isn't it? This is bearish, folks. Okay, this is all bearish. Stay away. Normally they, one or two candle and then reverse, but this is powerful move. Market has it. So now if any bounce comes, smaller bounce. This is solid bearish, right? Took it down the ground level 0. Look at that, and still they're holding, man. They are solid bearish. Market is. Wow, they want to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. This is solid bearish now. QQQ got POC. Demand zone right there. So over here, if they could reverse or something, most likely they want to break the floor. Breaking the floor, okay. I don't want to go right now, folks. There is a reason behind. But they want to break the floor. They want to go lower. QQQ flipping. QQQ flipping too. Man, I was about to go, but then I say, you know what? Chasing things is not good, right? Sometimes you get burned. Basically, tons of bulls are trapped right now. QQQ flipping right now. Ticks are going. That's a support area. Okay, look at this condition. Solid bearish. Alrighty. When the support breaks, all these bull will exit. I missed this. Okay, normally I would have shorted when the VWAP broke, but I was expecting a reversal of the trap. But nope, they changed that. So now the whole thing is different scenario to watch. Now I need to wait for another cycle, something to create. All right, look at the bears right now, strong bearish. Okay, look at this. This is the gap right there. All right, Apple going down, Google going down, everything is they taken down. A lot more room to go, folks. Market, huh? This is not a normal movement. We are at the demand zone. Zero power to bounce. Still bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. These are solid bears. Crazy bearish, folks. This is crazy bearish. Alrighty. You got POC. It's not the normal right now. Okay, this is all bearish. Look at this volume. Right, market is battling at the support zone. A lot of people have profit here, so if they bounce a little bit, expect some bounce. See if they're gonna create any cycle. A lot of bear has profit. Excuse me. Look at that bounce. I'm looking for a safety in any other trades. I'm gonna wait. Still bears are there. They might not even touch the VWAP, folks. Okay, and that's how what I think. Nice. Right there. Still bearish condition, folks. Okay, stay away. Still bears are there. Trying to bounce. Light on the tunnel coming bullish little bit. Let's see the power, how far it could bounce. Well, power coming in, little bounce coming in. They already wanted to go lower right now. They don't want to go even higher, nothing right there. That's a little rejection. Look at the bears, are strong bears are right now, folks. Okay, this is strong bears are here. That could want to go lower. Putting up the gas, they want to go lower. Firing up. I thought they will have a little bounce, but it's okay if they want to go crazy. Right there. Still bearish. They're trying to create a diversion here, bullish, but conditions are solid, horrible bearish. Let's see. They want to go lower. Alright, support breaking down, lower low. Man, look at that, we missed the entry. Okay. Now the bears are coming again. Bears are in control. Look at this, and there might be a bounce might come. Right now, look at the volume here. So look at the MACD crossing down. So I want to go lower. Okay. Market trying to create a bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, so you just remember this is your resistance, folks. Okay, market could create a small thing. MACD hugging and kissing. I don't want to trade. We're gonna wait for some time. Market right in a process of trap. Bears are in control. Conditions are solidly bearish now. MACD hugging and kissing now. Right, we are trying to create something here. No volume. Let's see what's going on here. Still bears are strong there, pushing it down. There's a gap to fill here, right? That's why market keep want to go lower and lower to fill the gap. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume pushing down. There's a support here, pre-market area, but they want to go lower, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. MACD going down. I don't never chase, folks. Okay, particularly event like this. So if you want to play, you can play, but bears are in control. This is not a normal. Okay, bears has a power. Bears got more power. This is not a normal condition. Look at the volume firing up. Okay. Now this will act as a resistance. Market says I want to go lower. Bears, solid bears right now. Volume starting now. Look at these conditions are now. Wow, they want to dump. Okay. Yeah, man, they want to go lower, folks. They want to go lower. This is solid. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Crazy. Pushing it down. Ticks are filling up the gas. Strong bearish, okay, strong bearish. But they are trying to bounce a little bit. Let's see what kind of bounce comes in and filling up the gas. Volumes are bearish. Look at that. This is not a normal condition, folks, okay? Nice and strong bearish. There's an empty pocket after that, folks, okay? This is looking nice, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. I got tons of FOMO going on, folks, okay? Not going anywhere. They are looking solid bearish. If you can easily print money. This is easy money, man. Easy peasy money. Yeah, look at the volume, shooting star. Look at the conditions, right? That's the condition. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market going, volume, look at the volume coming, MACD bearish, absolutely looking nice. Okay. FOMO, folks, okay, there's a FOMO here, but there's a gap, empty pocket, so probably push it down or not. Let's see, man. Make a $2, $3 if I could. I'm not expecting crazy. All right, here we go. Going. Look at the volume. Okay. Pushing it down. Alrighty. Still pushing. I'm gonna take the money now. Targeting $5. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a small profit. not exact $5, but decent profit. They're still bearish. $3 profit, $3,000 profit. All right, where they could bounce. When I see the candle like this, okay, this is a pre-market trap. Okay, there's a gap down there, so right, so people thinking market gonna go lower, and these people can bounce and trap all these bear also. Okay, I'll be surprised, I'll be not surprised. Okay, let's see. This is bullish, folks. Okay, these people might be playing some game. Target area is right here. They trap because everybody looking at the gap, and that's the reason they bounce. Okay, but conditions are so strong bearish, so let's see what kind of cycle they can bring. When this resistance will flip, all the bear will exit. Let's see. Target area is supply right there area, but most likely they might flip, but that's not the easy one to flip. So let's see, let the market maker do the job. I loving it right now. Okay, this is nice. After trap has a highest money, folks. Okay, that's why I like this. Alrighty. Man, look at this. This is not good, folks. Okay, because of the condition. I thought at least they're gonna go here and look at that. I didn't book the profit, but going through the pain now. Man, this is Solid bears. Yeah, man. They did here similar like that. Man, look at that bear cycle now. That's not good, folks. Creating a diversion. They are bearish. Alright, folks, I took a loss and I'm out. That's okay. Validating the support. That's why. Took a $5 loss. And this time I had a 30 contract, not 10 contract, man. Took a 15K loss. MACD is still bullish, volume still bullish. Powerful bears. This condition is not normal, folks. Okay, solid bears here. Condition is not normal. Bears are strong. Look at this. This is not normal here. All right, market is taking tolls. Remember, we discussed that they might test this area. All right, because of a lot of bulls here. This is 30 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah. This is not a normal cycle for the long side, folks. So it's bears are in full-fledged control of it today. Any bull cycle you see will got to stay away. Bull cycle got to stay away. MACD filling up the gas to go. Continuous squeeze coming in. Look at that bearish, right? Market is. Every bounce, kaboom. That's what based on the conditions. Okay, so bears are bears are in control. Look at the volume here, continue squeeze, pushing it down. Market wants to go lower, folks, right there, because of the condition. Okay, conditions. Wind direction is south. Okay, wind direction is south. I tried already, it didn't work. I tried twice. Okay, one was right here. Okay, continue squeeze. Look at the conditions. This is pre-market. All right, so market trying to bounce. Look at the volume coming in here. Okay, continue squeeze here, trying to bulls are lining up a little bit. Let's see. I cannot go long, folks. Okay, still continue squeeze, bullish. The bullish, continue squeeze here. Okay, look at the volume, look at the back. They might be filling up the gas. Continue, they're creating diversion from here. You see this, the diversion is creating from there. Okay, let's see. Bulls are coming now, creating diversion. Squeeze lift in the market right now a little bit. I would love to go south, not the north, even though they're creating a diversion, huh? Light under the tunnel, bullish little bit. Conditions are bearish already. what they do is they're gonna trap all the bulls, right, and be spending some time around here until these bulls burn out the premium, just like how they trapped yesterday, right? All these bulls here, because everybody's bullish that market is bottom, let's go and buy, and they'll be creating cycles. Okay, and that's what it looked like to me. We'll see. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything is bullish, right? Trying to, conditions are horrible, bearish. These conditions are so strong. Somewhere rejection coming, either here or here, something, but right now they are bullish because of the volume strong, squeeze strong. So this bull cycle. Excuse me, look at that. Oh boy, these people want to go, look like, huh? I'm so sorry, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, whom to believe. Sorry about that. Alrighty, this is your support. Expect the channel market could play here, folks. Okay, continue squeeze, volume bullish, everything trying to be bullish here. Okay, this divergent. Wow, this is bullish, and folks now look like they want to go. Everybody thinking that they probably, but the conditions, whom to trust, huh? This is a trap, a big trap they did, and now they want to go. This candle doesn't look like easy one, folks. This is crazy. Look at we are at the strong resistance. Look at how can I go, man, this long? This is dangerous. Wow, man, this is crazy. There's a huge trap here. Continue squeeze. That's the supply that should have a rejection, but right now if there is a trap in play, that's a rejection supposed to be here. I would love to short here, but look at the volume, look at MACD, look at everything is firing up because of the trap, big trap. come back here a little bit and then bounce. I'm not in the trade and I want to wait and watch what these people do. That's a strong resistance to short if you ask me, folks, okay? But man, look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is firing with the 4 cylinders. Little, yeah, that's supposed to be. You got POC, these people are looking now solid bullish. No support, right? Simply divergent and they took it off. Took it, okay. I don't see the safety, so I don't go, folks. But yeah, it's good. Pullback, bullish. Conditions are bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Still bulls are there. So it's little pullback and see if they're gonna bounce because bulls are there. Let's see. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is there. But they might go lower if you ask me, folks, okay? They are right now validating. Little go down and come back here and then bounce, something like that. Let's see. Market is validating at the supply area, still playing. Okay. Bears conditions are giving up right there. There's a pullback coming now. If the premium would have been cheaper, I would have easily shorted 100 contract right there and I would have got the dollar. Premiums are not cheaper, man. These are expensive. These bulls are there. A lot of bulls here. See that? That's the power of the supply zone, folks. Told you this could go rejection a little bit. Market want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. And look at the cycle change now. Okay, so what market could do from here to here, folks? They probably will push it down. Look at the bear second MACD cross, right? Traps, trap. Okay, target area is probably, this is a little bullish cycle until here, somewhere here. Okay, if you're taking your trade, you can go with it. Ready? Target area is nearby here, or somewhere they could bounce. quickly few bucks market might give you. Okay, folks. Nice. Look at that. Okay, let's go. Look at the MACD. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Bearish, but I don't care where they go, folks. Okay, I care about what I got in my pocket. All right, I recovered my money, man. They tried to take my money. Okay, and now they won't go. That's okay. This is a demand zone, folks. Okay, remember the market could bounce here, creating sloping support also. So plan accordingly. Just in case, you know, just in case. They're going down. I printed $3.50. $3.70. 40 contract. All right, $15,000 profit. I told you, folks, there is a supply, strong supply, right? But they take a little time to come down. And look at that, right? That's the trade. I enjoy this trade, folks. Amazing trade. I was trying to go long here, right? But they trapped me and they came down, so I took a loss on that one. Right? That's I increased the size and it cost me $15,000 loss right here on that. Then market trying to bounce. I said I'm not going to change anything at the top, but there might be something rejection coming. I announced in SPX room that there's a bear cycle coming. But I want to wait for confirmation and then I short it and recovered my money. Still bears are in control. I don't want to go long here because we are still testing bottom and they could bounce. Sorry. All right, these bulls are little trap here, so they might create something. Let's see what they will do. All right, that's the support right there. That's a demand zone. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish right here. This is your exit zone. or sometime they could go if you give a like maybe, but then further looking, God knows, man. Okay, right now they want to spend some time around here. Let's see. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay, nice printing, huh? Good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go now. This could be a nice bottom bounce, folks. Right? Amazing. You guys loving it. This is nice and beautiful, folks, right? Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. $32. So got a $5,000 profit. They're going. I'm not denying everything looking nice, but there are a lot of traders, they want to exit if they want to exit. I care about cycle, folks. Okay, this could be a bottom, nice beautiful bottom bounce. Look at that. They trap all these bulls and then came back here. They've been creating diversion, right? That's why this is nice bottom bounce. Okay, market does create a cycle. It's a part of the cycle, right? Everybody need to understand the cycle. Got 5,000 profit. That was a beauty one, folks. Okay, what market gonna do now? Okay. Look at that rejection, right? Everybody looking at it here, and these people did the rejection here, right? Because of the conditions. Still bulls are there, but they're gonna churn people down. That's why they want to wait. Slowly they'll be creating cycle, right? Because they trap all the bulls, so they are holding hope there's gonna come in. And bears are here, they're slowly burning the premium. All right, we gotta wait here now. There is nothing here, folks, that market want to run anywhere. Right? The times to just play, pause. You never know what if they want to go lower from here and go here, right? That's why. So you gotta wait and let the market break out this channel or this channel. Then you can think, but oh, market going is bottom, let's go onto the moon. You know, that's the thesis. You never know. It could go. Not denying. You gotta wait and watch. Let them play, because I think they're gonna make them. They will go here, right? And then they'll come back and take a U-turn until these people burn out. But we're gonna keep following the technicals, not like thesis. Thesis is all right. So I posted in the group that I went early long here, right? You see that cost me $15,000. I just explained, right? But then second time I didn't go. I said I don't want to go. It's okay. And then I wait for the supply. I said let the supply play the roles, and then I said I'm gonna short, and then there's a bounce coming. I was expecting a bounce, so I short it right there, made money, and then went long, also made money. That's how we will figure it, right? Because they try to take my money from here, and they did this. I could have hold for this cycle, but how would I know that there is a bounce coming? That's not the way to trade. So I take a loss on this. Just to give you example, people who trade 0DT, you know, there is no way I would know that there is another bounce coming, right? That's the way people lose money. So I take the loss, then bounce, then again wait for another good setup and short. Okay. All right, folks. Now market, I think, will probably be little sideways. All right, looking bullish to me right now. They will be slowly going higher, folks. They're gonna create a cycle going higher. That's what I think, because of the conditions, right? And then eventually probably something could happen. Okay. So right now bulls are there. They want to go higher. All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. All right, look at that, bulls now coming in. Bulls lining up. Look at that, right? Rejection, man. Because of condition, they are trying to fool. They want to keep the price lower. All the bulls are trapped here. Wow. Particularly zero DT, folks, you know, when you trade, you got to play by the cycles. That's the important part. If you wait for another cycle, second cycle, third cycle, man, then nobody knows whether where would be rejection. Just for example, I'll give you, like, I was in a call here, right? This is the first cycle I grabbed, right? That was divergent. They did a second cycle bounce. They took a toll on me right there. Look at that. Now they're breaking the support. Look at that. This is bearish. This is solid bearish. Yeah. They break this and then everybody become bearish and then they bounce. But this bearishness is this empty pocket. I mean, gap to fill. So they are going now. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Small. Okay. This could that's the empty pocket, that's the real direction. So they created 2-3 cycles here, scared you out. All right, they still want to go lower. And look at these. Look at the volume. Ticks are filling up the gas. When they're battling here, huh, folks, did you notice? Filling up the gas. Come on, let's go. There we go. look at these people are doing right there, back and forth, finding the support here. I'm gonna book the profit in a one nice candle, get it. Look at the conditions are nice looking, right folks? That's nice, beautiful. All right, nice, look at that. Take the money, Josh. He's right there, $50. Already I'm out, folks. I'm happy what I got. About $10,000 I got, $9,000. Alright, $50. Solid berries, right? Alrighty, $9,000 profit. All right, right there. Look at that condition. So, Josh, how do you know that this support gonna flip? Right, exactly. Supply demand class applies. Right over here. Why didn't you go in the short here? Why did you short here, not here? Right, exactly. Supply demand class. You can learn exactly what happened. Printed. Right, $10,000, $9,000. Look at that, conditions are bearish. These conditions are bearish. Okay. Or they're heading to fill up the gap. right, market trying to look at that, creating another wow, look at that, man. They want to look at that. This is crazy right there. Man, we look at this bounce was a good shot, folks. Man, I was typing message. I wish I could have shorted here. This was a great shot, folks. This was a great shot. Look at the support they bounce, right? That's the entry zone, folks. Okay, it could be a long entry zone, but again, you never know. So let's wait. Man, steel bears are there. Okay, they're trying to do something. This is not a normal. Steel bears are there. Give always a time, never rush. You never know. The bears are there. Time is 12:33. Still bears are there. They want to push it down. Okay, conditions bearish. The still bears are there. Look at the squeeze, continuation. Condition is so much horrible bearish, right? Don't want to push it down. Look at the squeeze, continue pushing down, down, down. This volatility gonna continue for the whole week, okay? Market wanted to see what happened. Look at that, continuous squeeze, bearish. Look at that, MACD bearish, continue volume coming bearish. They want to go lower, folks. Look at that. Okay. Now something over here, still bears are pushing down, folks. Okay. This is not the normal conditions. Still bears. Okay. Look at that, firing down. Lower low, filling up the gas. Sorry, filling up the gap right there. Bears are in control. Market want to go lower. Look at that. This bounce and rejection, folks, is telling you that they are bearish. Okay. Wind direction is south. No reversal, nothing right now still, because the conditions are so strong, folks. Okay. Let's see how they're gonna reverse or not, but right now they are bearish. Okay. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. 335. Alrighty, we have got 1300 people, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Some more likes done. Right, market want to go lower. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, so this right here, the support they broke right there. Okay, folks, so now forget about it. They want to bounce. They don't want to bounce. They were conditions are solid bearish. Conditions are winning right now. Filling up the gas. This is, I would not go long, folks. Winds are in south direction. Excuse me. Alrighty. Market want to go lower, okay? Filling up the filling up the gap. Going down, okay? But the volume come in here, trend line breaking, cloud is breaking, conditions are changing, whole thing changing 360. Market maker, a lot of people become bullish today, right? And look at the rejection right there. So today bearish. Sorry, I'm doing something else, folks. Alright, there's a little bounce coming in. That's your support, folks. Now that's your resistance. Remember that this is the previous right there. That's a critical junction where market is right now. Let's see the game plan here, folks. Okay. Now they're in the middle. Tons of bear, a lot of bulls. Look at the market move today. Crazy market. This is not a normal, folks. Okay. Bears are strong here. Bear, always look for a wind direction. Okay. Wind direction is important. Anything you do, wind direction. Wow, look at that bounce now. Conditions are solid bearish, volumes are coming, MACD bullish. Going long. Conditions are not the favorable conditions, so folks, you got to understand that risk level. Okay. This condition is horrible, horrible, folks. Look at every bounce, rejection. Okay, just to give a look, this bounce also because of the conditions. Always do small, 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 because you never know these games are. Look at the dump. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are crazy. That's a market from 525, folks. Right there, we came down to 509, 507. All right, market crazy. Look at the conditions, and we are at the critical area where the market is pushing down, down, and down. These people are like still battling here. You see that? Come on, look at the squeeze coming in. Say stop going north or what? That's not good, folks. Okay, they are not allowing to lift. Alrighty. I don't like it, folks. Rejection. Look at that squeeze popped in probably, right? It's okay. Man, this is nice actually, bullish, but I'm thinking what I'm thinking is they are trying to little bounce and look at the squeeze coming in and filling up the gas macro, probably again one more leg lower or what. Alright, that's why I exited the positions. It's okay. Still they want to one leg lower. Can you believe it? Yeah. Mainly bullish volume coming. Squeeze there. Now condition is not favorable. Time is we supposed to bounce, folks. Okay, only thing the condition, folks, and time is 1 o'clock, perfect time to bounce if they want to do it. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze, bullish, right? But look at the market, it says no, stop going. Conditions are winning the battle. Look at the squeeze, pushing it down, filling up the gas. So any bounce market, try to bring it, folks, immediately. Unusual order comes in, push it down. Okay, even the bull cycle also. Still they're trying to push it down right here. You see this support is probably the these conditions are still bearish. This support is probably could bounce. The continuous squeeze, and this is bullish cycle. Remember, this is bullish cycle and still market pushing down. Yeah. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Okay. This is more bearish, huh? Market is more bearish, folks. Look at that. That's the gap. Market trying to fill the gap, look like, huh? Market is trying to fill the gap right now. Yeah, they are not that far. Around 504, folks. Okay, the gap is at 504, 504.55. 504.55 is the gap. Right here, this area is the gap to fill. All right, conditions are horrible bearish. They want to go lower. Keep bouncing, but still bearish. That's easy money, folks. If you want to do that, that's where they're heading. That's where they're heading. So if you see a nice green candle, man, good shot. Yeah, I'm thinking like that. Risk, okay, folks. I risk you got to management is not. I always crazy risk I take, but I care about $2 I need. Not easy, man. Look at that bounce right down. Come on, man. Squeeze bullish pay. Look at the volume and everything. These people are playing game. Look at the conditions. trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything is bearish, but these people, there's a gap here to fill. MACD curling up a little bit. Man, it's so hard. Crazy. Man, look at that. They're trying to push it up. Yeah, man, they are trying to push it up, folks. That could have been a disaster, huh? Look at ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. Price actions are trying to bounce. QQQ, everything trying to bounce, look like, huh? Creating divergence. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Supply flips. Got to get out of it. Yeah, look at this. Man, look at that, my wrong folks, okay? Flipping up. Conditions are still, look at these still. Supply there. Okay. All right. I cannot afford. I'm out, took a huge loss, folks. That little candle. Because of the size. If I would have 10 contract, I would have hold it, folks. I loaded up the 50 contract. And that's the stupidity. Did 25K loss. Look at it. Everything is picture perfect, right? This cycle scared you out. Look at the volumes here, strong there too. See, going, but taking their own leisure time. Man, I got squeezed, folks. Why? I mean, this is what I was expecting, but these people did this. Alrighty, man. And they were creating the divergence. See, that's the reality, folks. This is what, isn't it? Boy. Should have waited it to short. Instead, I shorted here and then they squeezed me and then they went down. Alright, that's the game. marketplace. Look at this condition, like solid bearish, right? Solid bearish. Look at the volume pattern with the 4-cylinder going to go lower and lower. All right. Man, I missed that, man. This is what I was expecting. 50 contract, man. Can you believe it? And they squeezed me because of the lift. Because of the size. If I would have a 10-20 contract, I would have hold it. Look at that, right? Anybody traded here? Anybody did this bounce? Bounce and short would be great. Look at this condition now. Horrible bearish. Super bearish. Look at this. Look at this picture right now, folks. Super bearish. Forget about bounce. Even they're trying to bounce here. Look at the pairs are so strong. But gap has market just fill the gap. Okay, folks. Now you never know if they have any cooking plan. All right, nobody knows. Wind direction is south. Okay, wind is south. Continuation. Super strong bulls trapped right there, and the people are going down, almost 500 now. So what they are taking down? IWM. QQQQQ. Yes. So people who are loading on the morning, they all got guacamole right today. Look at the VIX is popping. Crazy. Right, market is solid bearish. Solid bearish. Look at that. Man, I could have printed crazy money if I would have stayed in the trade. Now, man, FOMO. Look at these people are filling up the gas, going lower and lower. we're gonna find another cycle, but they're strong bearish. Okay. Lot of people went long, right? A lot of people went long, and there those who didn't book the profit, right? So remember we discussed about the cycle here. Market maker could play between these to these, right? On yesterday, that's what market doing. Okay. Just a second. Man, this market got a solid weakness, folks, still. Bears are lining up. This is not a normal condition, folks. Solid bears are there, even though they're creating diversion. Right here, let's see. Wind direction is south. They're trying to bounce now. Time is 1:15. Sorry. Market trying to bounce. Bullish MACD, MACD cross. Volume coming a little bit. Resistance are right here, this area, folks. Okay, because of the condition. So you got to plan a little bit wherever you plan. Wind direction is south. That's okay. They're making you bullish, they're making you bearish, but stay away. Still bears are there. Just to let you know, make you bullish, bearish. MACD bullish, but bears got so much power. Look at how many cycle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bear cycle they created. Okay, and then zero bounce. Still bears got solid power. Let's see if this cycle creates something. Look at that volume coming, squeeze coming too. Bulls are coming, trying to push it up, but the continuous squeeze. Still bears has power, folks, okay? Even though they're trying to push it. Look at the market is oversold, right? Oversold from 526 and we are right now 505.20 handle down. But there was a 6 billion dark pool at 5.4. Yep, 504. Yep, that's true. Thank you, Bob, sharing. And you see a bounce down, be careful. Wind direction is south. Always stay in a wind direction. Even though MACD bullish, volume coming, but that's not gonna help you, folks. Okay, they're gonna scare you out. Look like, but they are bearish. All right. Every bounce, look, this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection, this bounce rejection could be. Conditions are strong. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the order flow. Let's take a look at it. So SPY phantom plate coming in, and the target is 567 now, folks. They have a phantom. Oh, sorry, 507. 507. 567 they are targeting. Hold on a second, let me see. QQQ doesn't have anything right now. Look at the puts on QQQ, solid, right? Their target is 567 actually, folks. Okay, they are targeting 567 on a bullish. Now just now came out. Be careful, you never know. You never know, market could have swing a big thing. But the condition is telling me they are so much bearish, right? Cannot trust. Man, they are still, look at this, people keep creating diversion, but bearish. Wow, they want to dump. Still they want to go lower, folks. Do you see that? That's a bearish, man. Crazy bearish right now. That bulls lines up immediately. Already market trying to give up, creating another diversion or something. Continue squeeze. Okay, US Defense Secretary says that China did not build anything and will not weaponize the Panama Canal. US will take back canal from China influence. Okay, take back. Continue squeeze. All right. They keep creating divergence, but folks, stay away. Wind direction is south. Okay. Stay away from the long. Otherwise, you're gonna have a guacamole. That's what the system looks like here. Solid bearish condition. Alrighty. Market is all the way at the bottom. Continue squeeze. Bears are in control. Every bounce, kaboom, kaboom. Yep. Conditions are horrible right now, folks. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. Every looking at the green candle and you try to go long, be careful, folks. Okay, I'm just giving you heads up. I don't see any reversal yet, even though they're gonna make you look like, but they're bearish. In fact, you could short if you wanted to. Right here, look at that. Continue. Look at that. Make the trying to bounce, but do your due diligence before you enter, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions. Bearish bears are superpower here. Look at that, another cycle coming bearish now. Squeeze, 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 make the bearish and say let's go lower. Wow. Can you believe it? They want to go lower. Yup, yup, yup. It's so boring. One direction, continue going. Look at the MACD crossing. Now continue, want to go lower, folks. Look at that, beautiful, right? I don't chase, folks, but absolutely they want to go lower, and right there, continue. Market looking solid bearish. Look at the put. Do you see anywhere call activity, folks? right? Look at this activity. That's how much bearish market is, folks. Right? Wind direction is south, and this is not a normal. It's like a solid bearish. Now this is a major resistance area. Any bounce you see, man, good shot. People who try to go long, be careful. Keep giving you heads up, folks. Okay, dollar cost average is not gonna work. Nothing. Okay. Today, folks, you cannot imagine how many people will be losing money, and I know exactly what people do. People buy calls, keep buying calls on every bottom, and they, keep doing dollar cost average. That's what market gonna continue keeping the price lower until your hope crush. People need to pay personal taxes. This is bearish. Okay, bears are in full flash. Always look for the wind direction, folks. Okay, wind direction. When it is sideways, then you can look for wind direction changes. But right now, winds are south direction, so no good. They want to go down, 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 and not even able to bounce. Look at this. Look at the flow, folks. Look at this market flow. They just want to dump like anything, right? Any good bounce is a good shot. This two market. Oh, squeeze giving up now. Alright. Creating a diversion, that's okay. People normally short. Keep coming the more noise from the White House. Some people are loving it right now. No, whenever the Trump is he was on a podium, man, market goes banana. Whenever he uses the mic. And many people use it. He thinks that iPhone can be made domestically. It could cost a lot of money, and people here, we have so many rights and so many things. In China, man, these people keep it all the labor on a whip. They get the job done on a whip. Here iPhone could cost $2,500 probably. Look at these conditions of so much bearish, right? Not even able to bounce or nothing. Look at those main condition. Look at these. Look at these people. They want to dump like anything. They want to go lower and lower. Look, huh? Look at that. All right, bounce coming in now. Let's see. Somebody calling me, man. Wrong time. 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, so nice. Continue squeeze. From here to here. That's your target area. MACD still bullish, volumes are there. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Risk level is higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze. They're pushing it down, down, down. Bears are in control. You want to trade to be in a bearish when the MACD bearish, right? Right now conditions are bearish. Okay, I'll get some money if market goes test. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, trying to push it up. Right now bullish condition, huh? Look at that, trying to push it up. Bulls coming, bulls coming. Already. I will exit, folks, because of bulls coming, okay? No, I mean squeeze there. Because of the MACD, right now we're gonna go through the pain, folks, okay? This bull cycle right there. I'm gonna go through the pain a little bit. That bull's coming in. Look at the volume, everything looking. Look at the MACD, but squeeze there. So condition is also there, because last time I exited on my 50 contract, folks. I remember that. So this time I'm trying to be little, you know, I see that is okay. Condition is, look at the horrible condition. They're trying to bounce back and forth, that's okay. If this flips, I'll exit and I'll take loss. I showed it right at the top. That's where we are. Squeeze there, MACD bullish, look at that. MACD bullish, volumes there. Just still, oh wow, light under the tunnel coming, but squeeze there. Man, Jesus, look at that. Bulls are coming now. Alrighty, folks, bulls are trying to line up. Yeah, we had a similar situation here too. Okay. Condition is solid bearish too. MACD feeling, no man. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Yeah, man, this is bullish, huh? No power wash on this one. All right, I took a loss. I don't want to, because look like bulls are coming in, folks. Okay. Hope doesn't give me any money, folks. Last two trade. Took a 11K loss. I had a 30 contract. Man, this is, look, now they're trying to go, but I cannot go long, man. This is so strong supply there. There is a strong supply there. There might be a creating bigger cycle, little bit. Squeeze giving up. Yeah, everything looking bullish, volume. Look at this, like a solid bulls coming. This is normal, huh? But we are a supply. They are trying to trap or what? And that's why I don't want to, because this is solid bears today. Still bulls are there. They want to buy back the whole market or what? Sold it and then buy back, huh? Man, this is like, look at this. This is empty. Everything is empty. Bulls are lining. Look at the volume and everything. Bullish, 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 folks, okay? This power coming. They want to load it up. And where they could go? To VWAP area. No squeeze, nothing. Look at this. Everything is curling up, folks. Okay, this is bullish now. the supply area right now. Look at the game, what they're gonna play here. Nobody knows. I'm not in the trade. I want to wait, see what they're gonna happen. We are at the critical stage. Man, I got a solid FOMO to go long, right? But we are at the supply. They might spend 5 minutes here, and then if they do kaboom, then what? Right? That's right. They did this small cycle, kaboom, small. Now they do bigger. If they do that, could be disaster, no? I would love to go in short, but I gotta wait because still bulls are there. So what does it mean? They could come back here and bounce and go higher, or just trap these and come down here. That's why we need to wait. I need to see what the game plan is. MACD is still bear bullish. Look at that. Now you know why I didn't go long. Okay. Takes 1,000, okay? Tons of bulls are trapped. Still bearish. That's the support area too. I wish I would have shorted many here, okay? Now is long side, okay? There might be a bounce because of conditions. MACD doesn't got the power, man. Okay. Look at this. This rejection red again. No good, man. Look at here, MACD. Volume also changing now. Sorry about that, making noise. Bears are there still. Continue bearish. This bullish condition. Come on, come on. I know you could do it, man. Let's get it done. Here we go. MACD hugging kissing right now. They're still on the sideways conditions. Look at the MACD, folks, giving up. Did you see that? The whole bull cycle. Wow. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Right there. Supply right there, folks, okay? I'm out, folks, because I got a size, folks, okay? So I took the profit. I'm happy whatever I got. I got $4. I mean, I could have hold these, but you know, his point is here, you know, market is so much bearish. They are reversing. They also want to see what these people are doing. Already, time for the lunch. Wow, 2 o'clock. Okay. MACD all the way top, squeeze coming in now. Look at that. Okay, bulls are giving up. Creating a divergence. Well, let's see now. Okay, conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay, bullish. Okay. MACD is giving up like crazy, right? Did you see that? MACD is like giving up, man. Got zero power. That's the bullish squeeze. Trying to get another round of okay, boom, 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 boom. MACD trying to cross now. Let's see. But I'm loving it right now, man. But it's okay. I'm gonna take the money, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna wait long. 24, 25. MACD still squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Little bit more. Look at the MACD. Look at the. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Get it done. Resistance is right there. I see the color change. I am out. Small profit. Still bullish. Conditions are sideways, so I don't like the condition. That's why I'm keep booking the profit. And I got size. When I trade with the size, you got to get out of it. Look at the condition here, folks. Okay, watch out. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch now, folks. Okay, that's it. I'm done for right now, and then we'll wait for some other cycle. Okay, right now still sideways cycle. Okay, bulls are there. MACD, look at the no volume. Look at the bulls trying to line up here. Alright, still I'll be right back, folks. Look at that, man. These people are trying to go now. Okay, folks, if this could go, if this supply flips, man, this is going to be crazy. Look at that, because look, this is right here, right? They broke. Now the linear line testing here, and then once that moves, man, you could go be somebody could be millionaire if that happens, because look like condition is changing too. See if they allow, if they do it, because time is ticking. 2 o'clock, right? Anything can happen. they are going probably. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Let me take my lunch. Sorry, man, I'm making noise. Man, look at the bulls are trying to line up here now. Okay. Look at that. I think that's supply area. They also want to see how many bulls are coming, huh? All right, I'm gonna mute, folks. Let me finish my lunch. Okay. Alright folks, my lunch is over. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. All right. Market playing sideways channel. When over here MACD was playing dirty game, figured that these people could go lower low. Look at the game, right? Market maker always do that. Still sideways condition, okay? Still sideways. They got all the data. Little sideways, looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Right now premiums are crazy folks, okay? So be careful anytime, okay? Because markets premiums are outrageous. So sometimes you gotta pull back yourself and wait and watch and look for bigger cycle, because you see this how these cycles are today. 15 million cycle creating, going down also. Right now they are sideways, and they know that lot of people want to go long, and market maker will make you also bullish, and then they squeeze you. So condition is telling me sideways. When market reverse, everybody wants to go long. I saw MACD here. When I see these and I say, man, these people are playing, look like bullish. Condition was trying to be bullish, and all of a sudden, squeeze came in. Look at that squeeze, right? This is what they do. Look at this bottom. All right, we are in the channel now. Continue the channel. Look at these conditions. Certain conditions don't avoid, folks. Okay, certain conditions are avoid. Right now, sideways, you want channel to break upward or downward. But predicting that it's gonna break upward and taking position is dangerous. Okay. A lot of bulls are here. Tons of bull here. Sideways condition, folks. Okay. Time is 2:30, right? People are expecting that market gonna bounce. And market maker, we're gonna find out. Look at the continuous squeeze. Alrighty, conditions are look at the bearishness. They are trying to go lower. Well, market trying to do something, folks. Wow. Bullish, 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 bullish. Okay. Loaded up the call. I loaded up the call. Wow, man. These are resistance right there. They're gonna flip it because somebody knows something. That's what is happening right now. They quickly fill up the gas or what? POC pop right there. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Man, POC, POC, POC. I need to retest the top and I'll exit, okay? If they do it. Wow. Okay. Man, this is crazy right now, folks. Immediately POC pop. Look at that, man. I'm right now. I got 50 contract, folks. 50 contract. These markets are crazy, man. This POC is like controlling every damn thing, right? POC, POC. Everything is sideways. Conditions are sideways, but they pop and pull back. Continue squeeze. Somebody knows something for sure. More time is. Look, we are still in the channel. Conditions are sideways. Alrighty. POC in the middle, man. Can't trust. POC is the nightmare, folks. Okay. Conditions are still sideways and bearish. Look at here. Continue. Alrighty. If anything, I would get a green candle strong. I will try to exit because conditions are still sideways. And look at this bears, man, keep pushing down POC. Man, look at the bounce. Look at zero, man. 0, 0, 0. Look at this continuous squeeze coming in. Say there's gonna go lower. POC, man, messes up. Look at the continuous squeeze, continue volume, bearish, everything is bearish, right? And they quickly do this and then pull back. Look at the bears, man. Horrible. Man, I'm losing big time right now, folks, okay? Can't take a... And I wish I would have watched the POC, or POC showed up later, huh? Now they want to go lower, filling up the gas, and they push it down, and they want to go lower 502. Look at this condition, man. They want to push it down deliberately. Man, alrighty. Going through the pain, folks, okay? If I would have 10 contract, I'll be okay. Damn thing, I got 50. $236. I don't do dollar cost average, so no. I try to avoid doing those because of size. POC. These premiums are crazy, man. Crazy premium today. Continue squeeze. Pairs are giving up. POC there. At least get to the POC area, man. Today, folks, market keep creating cycles, okay? Keep creating cycle. If you try to chase at the top, no good. Okay, anywhere at the top. That's what market doing. Every bulls is getting smoked today. Look at that. MACD in a bear territory. Complete bears are in control. Conditions are bearish, right? Horrible looking everything. Look at these conditions are bearish, continuous squeeze. Look at the bears, man, solid bears. This bounce, rejection right away. Ticks are playing in 1000, negative. I'm holding, I'm burning. Holding, man. Burning right now. I don't trade one contract, right? It's 50. So it's horrible. Testing the LOD area market. And look at these conditions, are horrible bearish. Look at this squeeze, everything is bearish. There is nothing here is good on a long side. This rejection came here, this bounce. That's why. So bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything is bearish. Only demand zone. Not a single green candle. Oh, you got 50 contract too? Man. One contract I can hold whole until 4 o'clock. I wouldn't mind. 50 contract holding in second cycle is dangerous. Look at this. This is super solid, man. Bearish now. They want to go down, folks. Can you see that? They want to go down. Pathetic, man. Got carried away. They try to break the support, folks. They want to go lower. I'm gonna take a loss. Look like right there. Continue bearish. Everything is super bearish, right? Look at this. And they will break and then they will reverse. You watch. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Alright, I'm gonna take a loss, man. It's okay. Okay, I'm out. I took a huge loss. So money I made yesterday, gave it back today. Not all the money, but quite a bit of money gave back. Took a $10 loss. Just do the math, folks. $10. 50 contract. Alright, $50,000 loss on this one. zero. Look at this today market, man, crazy. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Look at that. They broke, fold, and now they're going. Okay, this is the real data. It's okay. No, you don't have to be sorry, man. It's just the pain. I go. It's okay. You cannot have every day good day. It's not what I think is like market maker. They play dirty game, right? Look at this bounce here, right? This is the bounce. Supposed to bounce here. They did not do that either. So it's okay. It's a part of the game. That's okay. We just need to reset ourselves. That's it. When mind is, yeah. Okay. I would not go long anything right here, folks, because POC is sitting. There's a reason they POC popped here. Something is probably cooking there. Something definitely not allowing though. That's why. All right. Ticks are going. Any bounce here has a guacamole. Look at that condition. Very bearish. All right. Selling off. Conditions are bearish still. Mostly they're gonna trap all the bulls, folks. Okay, they're mostly gonna trap, and I was one of them. So if you see a strong something, that means they are still trapping people. Let's see. Volume coming now. Market trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? They know a lot of people trying to buy call. Look, folks, now they're going, man. I wish I could have held. Look at this continuation. Still bears are there. Pairs are solid. Trying to bounce. Market in a bear territory. Because market is filling up the gas. Make any bullish. I'm not gonna go, man. If they wanna go, it's okay. Don't wanna be part of this. POC is right there. Once you burn out, you feel like, man, damn, not to go. So I just wanna wait because condition is still bearish, and mostly people try to be here bullish. Still too early. We are in the channel, downward channel. POC in the middle, playing game. Look, market creating divergence since here all the way continue, but continue pushing it down, right? Every bounce rejection, small cycle. See that? If you stay on the south side, folks, that is the best if you trade like that. Even though, look at this bull cycle, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything. But they gave a rejection. They didn't even test the POC. I was thinking to short. If there's a rejection. Wind direction is south. Filling up the gas, want to go lower. Support breaking. Lower low. There's a support area, folks. Every time we come here and bounce, right? Look at the MACD right there. That might be some small bounce coming, folks. Okay. Plan your risk, whatever you want to do. Conditions are solid bearish right now. So what do you expect? If you expect bounce here, probably until here. Conditions are bearish. MACD right there. So this kind of cycle market doing, okay, nothing exciting here. Just a small cycle. Look at the now MACD crossing down again and say no, we want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Now wait for last minute lotto. Something when market maker moves, that's where the money would be, if they do it. But right now POC is involved, so they'll be doing like this small cycle. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at this condition now building. Bearish. Look at the debounce on small bounce, but doesn't have any bounce. That's what market has been doing. MACD was slightly look at the MACD. Market want to dump, want to go more lower. Look at the conditions, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is turning more bearish. VIX is skyrocketed now, back to the $50 VIX. QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the bearishness now. Conditions are bearish. Bears are super strong. Continuously bearish. Look at the market want to dump, folks. Okay, today just to let you know, market want to go on a dump like crazy. So if you see a good bounce, it's a good shot. Support broke again. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is like solid. IVs are crazy too. 104%. Support broke, they want to go lower. Look at that. Major support broke right there again. We're going down, continue squeeze, filling up. Bears in control. Market want to go lower. Right. Market broke the 500 area, folks. Okay, market just broke 500. Crazy, right? Market want to go lower. Filling up the gas. Super strong bearish, right? Support broken, I want to go lower. Super strong, folks. Okay, super strong bearish. Half hour they could go, probably they could go lower. If they create any bull cycle, is a good shot. Cycle. Look at that. Market says I want to go lower. IWM. Look at this condition now building market. Market building solid bearish condition, folks. Okay. How far they could go. Filling up the gas. Continue bear cycles. Pushing it down, down, down. Come on, you could do it better, man. Come on. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to push it down. Keep going. Keep going. IWM is going. $497 market. Wow, look at that, man. Come on, that's what I was expecting. Could do it, man. Look at that. Pulls are complete full flash, folks. Okay, full flash power mode right now. Going. Crazy. Right there. Keep flashing. Okay, I'm out, folks. I recovered decent money, at least. Not decent, but at least recovered something. Recovered $2, $20,000 recovered. I think they're gonna keep going lower, folks. Okay, but I'm a little scared holding big size. Otherwise, I could have. I know they're going, man. They wanna go more lower, but Look at that, man. I wish I could have held, right? Going. Man, look at that, folks. I had 100 contact. I would have recorded all the money. I wish I got already. It's okay. Only got $2. So 23,000. Okay. I have to make a one phone call. Just give me a second, folks, okay? Okay. All right, sorry about that, folks. All right, market trying to bounce a little bit now. All right, let's see what they are doing. Look at the nice and bullish bounce, but look at the conditions are horrible bearish. Their volume coming in. Okay. All right, bulls are coming right now. Look at the volume. They oversold probably, filling up the gas. Too much oversold, bouncing back and forth now. Right. Time is 3:25, folks. Okay, so about 4 o'clock. Alrighty, let's see. Bulls are crazy right now. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, look at these conditions are okay. Let this cycle finish, folks. Okay, we will see right now. Bulls trying to push it up. Look at the volume. Let these bulls finish. How far they could go. Bulls are coming in right now. All right, time is 3:30. Lotto would be amazing, folks. Okay, I think this is bulls right now coming. I don't want to go against wind direction, folks, because we could lose crazy money if that happens. But yeah, if you want to go, it's up to you. Manage your risk, because it look like everything bullish here. Look at these bullish conditions, only bearish. They're looking bullish. If they want to buy back everything, that can be possible. Right now, bullish now. Look at that. Yeah, but you know the only one, there's a tons of people are bullish right now. You cannot imagine how many bulls will be coming here. You never know. Oh, squeeze showed up. Squeeze and volume both showed up. Right at the same time. Right, squeeze coming in, bulls are coming in, bulls are lining up. Look at the volume. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Bulls are pushing up. Okay, bulls are pushing up now. Market changing the gear. Bulls are coming. Market is to 498. Going against wind is dangerous. I'm not going because time is wrong. Time is 3:30. See that? Man, time is 3:30. MACD is still fighting. See that? Going crazy right there, pushing it down. see this pullback. Already they want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are in control. Kiki looking bearish. Bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the condition pushing down. They want to go lower. Look at the condition, folks. They want to go lower, okay? They want to go lower. All these bulls right here, look at the conditions are solid bearish, right? I'm not in the trade. I want to wait. Okay, I know this is nice and great setup too. Want to go lower because they're filling up the gas, right? But if we don't, I don't want to be part of the trap or anything. It's okay. Let them go. We're gonna figure it out. Another cycle. But this is a good shot. If anybody shorted here, amazing work. If you did that, they filled up the gas and now they want to go and dump. Right? Remember, that's what I was saying. You got to stay with the wind direction. All right. Look at the light and the tunnel trying to be bullish here or what? Still pushing it down. Alrighty, pushing down. Filling up the gas, continue. Look at that. Because of the condition, right? Look at the condition right now. They say I want to go lower. Already MACD is still hanging there, folks. That could have a bullish bounce. Okay, just be careful. Just in case. Market still want to push it down. They want to push it down. Support area is here. Expect a bounce or something. Alrighty, 3:34 time is. They want to push. Nice and bearish, right? Look at that, folks. If anybody shorted, amazing, right? But people, they will making you bullish, right? So no, don't want to go. Bearish. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. The squeeze. Everything took it down to ground level. Ground level 0. All these bull got trapped. going to 490. Where were we? 480 probably. Let's see. Market want to go lower. So VIX is right now, folks, almost $54, right? Bearish. Okay, market want to dump. Crazy, right? Look at the ticks are crazy, man. Look at the conditions. They are so much bearish right now. For those who are gonna hold the trade, it's gonna be crazy. Money will be printing. Anybody holding the put now from this rejection? Brian says me. Man, crazy. Yeah, they want to take it down. Look at this. This is not normal. This is crazy bearish. Absolutely. They want to go. Wait for another cycle. Look at the new cycle starting. They say they want to go lower right now. Want to go lower and lower. Orange man is going to speak. That's why whenever he speaks, right, people get excited. Yeah, I agree, man. Because the light end of the tunnel coming, little bearish. Right? Solid bearish. Support broke. Look at the volume coming now. Bearish a little bit. Market, look at that. Man, I wanted to short at the top, but thought to do it later stage. But man, they took it down crazy. I thought there is a bounce coming and then they will go lower. Look at that sell-off. Big. This is support broke. They want to go lower, folks. That's the crazy. Those who are gonna hold the put, they print money. Look at the strength market has right now. Look at the strength. Look at that. Pairs are in powerful mode. So they are taking down everything. Nvidia down to 94. SMC down to 31. Tesla down to 220. Amazon down to 770. Google is 144. Look at the Apple. Apple is bleeding like nothing. Crazy 170. Microsoft 350. Meta 500. PayPal to $56. Wow. AVGO 155. PayPal is nice drop. Mara down to $10. Intel down to $17, 17.77. MSTR is 236. Market create a crazy opportunity, folks. Okay, look at the AMD down to $76. Right there, folks. This is market trying to bounce. Okay, let's see. Market trying to bounce here. Time is 3:42. 15 minutes to go. Man, these people already started going down. I thought at least they're gonna go a little up. Look at the bear, that's so much powerful. Here it is. One second, please, I got a call. Oh boy, I'm sorry, I was speaking. My phone, my speaker was on mute. Sorry. All right, sorry. Still bearish, bearish. They want to go lower, folks. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to go, but I couldn't get in. Now the FOMO is on, but they are bearish right now. Okay. Solid bearish. They're gonna go and test the LOD. Yeah, previous day. Everybody will take. Oh man, market broke. So that's what basically they're heading right now. Bearish. Lotto will be crazy. Money could be printed. Okay, just to let you know. If you are in a lotto. Market gives you opportunity to grab. Look at the MACD curling up now, folks. Okay, look at the MACD curling up. Something is going on. Okay, hold on, they're buying it back. This is not normal. This is not the normal because candle is also going. Alrighty. That means there's somebody is trying to buy back at dirt cheap. Is it? Yeah, everything is bouncing. Everything is trying to bounce. Bulls are lining up. That's what I would say. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. I'm gonna take the money, man. Okay, this is solid, nice. Wow, man, this is amazing, folks. This is crazy. Woohoo! Look at that, nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I don't care where they go. 100 contract, folks. Okay, 100 contract. Load it up and then resistance right there. Wherever they want to go, I don't care, folks. Finally I can breathe, man. This is beautiful. Man, they eat up my lunch also. 40 cents they eat up. Alrighty. Man, this is amazing, huh? This is amazing, folks. $2.50, $25,000 profit. Okay. They're going. This is amazing, folks. Okay, this is they want to buy back. They want to buy, and this if this runs, folks, you could print crazy money because they squeeze everybody. They squeeze everybody, right? They squeeze everybody, and now they're gonna go. Right there. There's a supply a little bit here. They're trying to push it up. Oh, okay. I'm done for the day, folks. Okay, now let them do whatever they want to do. They're gonna do any. Look at the conditions are crazy. Resistance is right there. They try to push it up. Look at that. Bulls are trying to buy, man. This is going to be crazy. Somebody gonna print crazy money. Right? somebody gonna print crazy money. This is the fastest way to get rich at this kind of setup. Okay, folks, just to let you know. Then it's up to you. Ticks are going down. Conditions are up. They also want to buy back, rebalance. They want to do rebalancing, right? Want to do rebalancing. Right, this area. That is your major area. They look like they could go. All right. So plan accordingly. Over trading, no good. I'm not gonna trade anymore. I told you, it's up to you. Now you want to take a trade or not, because conditions are still bearish. They want to go here. Pullback is a good entry, because people have a lot of profit. Market is, time is 5 minutes to go. Okay. Look at the volumes, folks. Okay, you can go if you want to go, folks. Okay, I'm not trading, but you can. Pullback was a great entry, if anybody. Right there. Market closing in 4 minutes. Tons of bulls are there. Three more minutes to go. Ticks are super duper pulling it back, right? Do you see that? Ticks are bouncing now. Last 3 minutes. Look at the volume, and they will shoot up in 3 minutes probably, huh? POC on IWM. QQQ is trying to push it up. They want to go. Now rebalancing, not rebalancing. Oh, I type it wrong, folks. Okay. Yeah, we are going back now, folks. That's okay. Right now, price is 480. That's okay. This is just the option game market maker play. That's the game market maker always play. Right. So if people think those who want the VIX, right, shares. So if you do options, they're dangerous. But look, this is nice and bullish. Market closing in 1 more minute. Right there. Anybody printed money or no, folks? Look at that setup, right? What did I tell you, folks? Somebody want to get rich faster. This is how they do. Look at the volume, look at everything. Amazing. All right, market close, folks. Market close. All right, so let's see what market did, folks. Okay. All right, so folks, today was amazing day. Okay, if you look at it both way, market swing our portfolio also a little bit today. Right, back and forth. Man, they took it down to ground level 0. Hold on a second, let me look into it. How did you guys do, everybody? I know, market maker took a tolls on everybody, but these people are bullish. Conditions are bearish, so maybe man, the conditions are so much bearish, but market is still holding up there. We are at the demand zone, we had a bounce. So let's see, 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay. Conditions are on 4 hours bearish too. All right. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Conditions are bearish, so still bears are there. They're gonna ping pong around. Okay, so this area market goes up and down because still Trump is holding the mic on and off, right? That's why market maker doesn't want to take a chance. As long as he holds the mic, market gonna go up and down. That's what he likes it. The Citadel, right? They love it. They love the market goes up and go down because big money people play. When the premiums are higher, is easy money, right? Easy money for market maker to make. Alrighty. So we still close below the previous day. Bears are there. That is the reason. Okay. Alright, how is everybody's day today, folks? How did you guys do? Man, I had a horrible day. I started with a great, and then afternoon market maker took a tolls on me. Few trades going banana. Every bounce, look at this condition, we're trying to bounce. That banana here, look at this, right? You can see everything is like, look like they want to jump, and then they trap me. Then I got to take a loss on that one. That was a disaster. Then I recoup everything in the back and the bottom, and then had a fun over here. But this is amazing, folks. Okay, so now I can breathe, but look at that. Now cycle, longer cycle, folks, you just need to keep it in mind. Right now still market is between 525 or Friday option expiry. Today is Tuesday, long way to go, right? So market want to burn all these bulls. There are tons of bulls, and now bears are here too. So they might create some cycle here before they go. Before they go, they might create a couple of cycles because it's Tuesday, it's not Thursday. That's why. So give a day or two, right? Right now they're loading bears, and then eventually they're gonna do crazy things, right? No problem. Brian say $18,000 profit. Moo. Good job. People who hold today, man, that is amazing. Those who hold that trade today. But today market did so many cycle, folks. You see there's so many cycle, particularly this compression cycle, and then try to fall here, and then they broke the down, support broke, then they went down to crazy. Okay, nice, that one. Good job, at least you. Yeah. All right, folks. How did you guys do? Diamond hands would be a great. Diamond hands would be great. All the bears crazy print money, folks. Okay, today people who hold their positions. But after this is amazing over here. This area was amazing. Bear. And then this bounce, man. Look at the bounce. Bounce was crazy, right? The bounce was crazy. That that bounce helped me a lot to recover my loss. Yeah. So going down also. Right here going down. Look at these people. They took it down crazy right there. Right here, then the bounce, then rejection. I didn't trade here. Then they want to go lower. Look at that. That was amazing here. If anybody traded here, I wanted to short here, but they didn't test nothing, and they within 2 candles they reversal. So I thought, okay, it's okay. This bounce was good. Little rebalancing. Why I took a call on here? Somebody asking me. Because rebalancing. Market maker wants to buy. They do rebalancing, folks. They keep selling, but then they want to do little rebalancing. I was expecting the market to bounce here also, if they could have done it. Alrighty, folks. Then let's call it a day, I guess, everybody. How many likes we got today? Man, market swing, my head swing, everything swing today. Crazy. Alrighty. Wicks. Today they took the Wicks all the way to 57. Thank you all, everybody. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you for being here. Okay. Got a little headache, man. So I'm gonna sign off. Alright, folks. And see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Any questions, you have the number. I'll bring it, okay? Any questions? Right here is the number. Let me know, okay? And if you want to join the free group, folks, right here is the free group. If you want to join the alert room, is right here, alert room. Man, where did it go? Right here. Any question, let me know. I'm still here for a couple of minutes and then we'll sign off. Alright. Take a walk. Yeah, man, that's true. I'm gonna go and walk. Now the weather is still cold. It's windy outside. It's 50 degrees. But yeah. No, this folks, this area 480 is, this is just a trap, okay? This is just a trap. It's a trap, bull trap. It's a bull trap. If they, look folks, this is how the system works. If they want to go long, they're gonna make you little bullish, correct? They make you bullish, and then you also become bullish, and then they pull the rug again. So when they pull the rug again, oh man, I thought they're gonna go. So right, so it happened with me today also. For example, they want to go, and then one of the trade I was taking here, and then kaboom, they took it down. So first attempt, you never go. If you want to go, then play with the cycle. So that's what I mentioned in the video, that hey, market has a bounce. So on Sunday right here, right? What did I say? That market could bounce from 480, right? And then we could play between this range. If that happens, right, that bounce is coming. That's what I say, bounce is coming, but strong bears are there. So what they did yesterday, they bounce and then trap all these bulls, right, throughout the day, and then overnight they're holding. And by the time overnight you hold, your theta decay gonna kill you. And then they went up there, but you don't have much profit. Resistance right there, we announced there. If that flips, then different story, but they didn't flip, they went down. trap all these bulls yesterday and today's, and they came down here. Now those bulls, they will never try again to go long because they got hurt one time. That's how things are, folks. That's the system. That system is designed to how many times to hurt. Okay, one time, two time, and then eventually everybody get hurt, and then you run out of money, then they go, because that's the real direction. That's how market works, right? So 85% time market goes up, but cycle, they decide you don't have power. So that's why we trade by the cycle by cycle. But yeah, if you, as long as you trade stocks or as long as you trade proper thing, you good. Brian, I'm proud of you, Brian, buddy. You good job, man. Here, just my alert room expires tomorrow. I transfer the money. You should receive tomorrow. Okay, yeah, thanks, Brian. All right, Brian, good job, buddy. You did a good, man. The person who lives out of country, he did excellent today. $18,000 he printed. Amazing. Okay. Alrighty. Trade what you see tomorrow, folks. Okay, that's what I said. Trade what you see tomorrow, folks. Okay, because market is right here at the bottom. They're gonna play some game tomorrow here at the bottom area, and then probably could reverse on a Wednesday or Thursday, something like that. All right, that's what I can think. We'll see whatever they do. Okay, they make you bearish because now they came all the way here. They're not gonna just take a turn here. They will make you more bearish and then take a U-turn because they did here. So they might do. We don't know whether you're gonna go lower low or gonna go higher high. Most likely higher high, because most likely. Okay, I could be wrong. Could happen. We'll see. Okay. So, but yeah, just apply your yesterday class, the Sunday class. That is important class, folks. Okay. The building the wealth class where I go through several cycles and apply and use it. Right. But if you use it option, then that class is not for option. Okay. That class was not for options. Okay. Okay. All right, let's call it a day. I guess if any questions, just let me know, folks. Okay. Look, if you want to see the premium today, let me see, hold on a second, let me bring you that put was here in the morning at $5. It ended at $28, but market went up, went down. Okay. Today is 8th. We need 8th one, man. These people have. Okay, now I see that. Okay. All right, now look at the premium, how much market. The call was, 2000 in April. This is SPY. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the SPY, man. Already, that's why, no wonder. Just a second. This is May coming out, man, not the May one, man. I wanted the April one. Okay. Right here. Okay. So the today's the call was at morning $65, folks. That call went down to 5 cents. Look at that $65 call. Right? Same call. Yeah, look at that. No, it's in the morning time it was right here, folks. Morning time it was $160. That went down to 5 cents. All the call washed out, market maker completely washed. Okay, crazy washed. $150 call went down to $100 call went down to 5 cents. All right, let's call it a day, folks. All right, take care, everybody. What did the put kept on? All right, folks, my head is swinging, so it's okay. We did all these things we'll do later on, folks. Okay, let me relax now.